Check. Okay, there we go. Nice. For some reason my mic went to default. Oh. Well, hopefully it hasn't been on my little earphones. Hopefully the sound quality has been good for the past few weeks. Okay. Alright. A little fun in the morning. But it's resolved. Let's go ahead and move everything back to where it belongs. I don't know what's going on here. We don't want this. Thank you. Can't believe that nonsense. Alright, you think you're so smart. Trying to... These tools think they're so helpful, but they're really not. These auto formats and such. Trying to be Apple. We don't need you to be Apple. We just need you to work. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's get this farm run going. Then we got some DKs to go to. We'll get our drop. Maybe start questing after that. Maybe do something else. Who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling. You know, I could go for my 65 defense and my 60 prayer today, as if I'm feeling more like that, and start tomorrow off with maybe some more quests and whatnot. So let's look what we want to do. Let's just verify that I'm live real quick, because it seems like we're running into some difficulty, so let's just verify everything real quick. Okay, yeah, it says we're on. Channel content. I'm paranoid now because that mic turned off. Make sure all my settings are on real quick. Oh, it doesn't want to load, huh? Okay. I haven't dropped frames yet. Okay, it finally loaded. And we're public. Very good. Alright, let's proceed. I guess we'll start with our hardwood. So let's go ahead to Fossil Island, and then we'll go to the Oasis in Varlamore next. So Fossil Island first. Oh yeah, we want to use that. Go here. Mushroom Meadow. We'll visit our little squirrel boys. And we'll see, we're gonna have a race to 99. Well, we're not there yet, but kind of curious what is going to be our first one. And right now, sailing is leading the way. Honestly, I think like fishing might be the dark horse. It's the one I haven't really mentioned too much yet. I feel like fishing might, I imagine that's what I'm going to want to AFK, because it's kind of enjoy it. Or it goes with my vibe of the when I'm video editing. I forgot that I did the barbarian destroy pot when you're done with it, and that's kind of convenient. Got a Hispori. Yeah, I did a lot of farming just to get a lot of Hisporis, and now we're kind of ahead. So we might stop doing our daily farm runs and just do our hardwood and maybe our calquat, and kind of get rid of doing the, you know, if I have pineapple, I have papaya, I have coconuts, then I'll do them, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, so that spot's done. Let's go ahead and go to, I'm gonna go to the worm location, but I want to make sure I don't accidentally teleport. I wonder where this takes Outer Fortis, if that's closer, but I know this one's close enough. And this oasis, I'm always trying to remember the name of it. I want to say Locust Oasis. Yeah, Locust Oasis, very nice. Got some teaks up here. And yeah, that's super close, so yeah, this is the best spot. Let's pay Mr. Marcellus. Played some basketball yesterday, and oh boy. Wasn't too out of shape, luckily. Where everyone was out of shape, so it wasn't too bad, but I was dead after. My legs, my joints, really. Just completely cooked. Okay, looks like we used our ultra, so let's now go and use our calquat up. So let's go ahead and, I was gonna use this enhanced whistle thingy, but I think we're just close enough over here. Save me the trouble. We'll go to Castori next. I wish they switched these, put the decorative one over there, and then save me my 3 seconds every day. Another Hispori, very nice. Yeah, nice. I like that. Do I really care for these? I mean, at the very least, they're super compost, I think. I don't even know where the leprechaun is over here. Why not? We'll collect them for now. I think they protect something, but I can't recall. What's the grand exchange value of it? 82 coins? Yeah, they probably don't do anything then. All these apps and stuff, they're always being updated, and they get these features that are not that helpful. And I have a saying that I like to say sometimes of, normal people, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And engineers are, and it's not the engineer's fault, it's usually the higher-ups and stuff, but if it ain't broke, add features to it till it gets broke. Okay, we planted one Calquat, so we have the one in Brimhaven next, I suppose. And then, yeah, we're gonna do my first time to go and visit, let's go Musa Point. The Great Conch, there's a Calquat spot, so we'll go check that out, see how close it is to the teleport. There's really not a great way to get out there. I mean, you have the fairy ring right here. Then you gotta like come here, come down. That's not too bad, but I gotta get to the fairy ring too, so it kind of feels... Oh, we went to the wrong spot. Let's go up here. We usually take the charter. I think we'll come over here, right? Yeah, I usually take a charter to the Brimhaven point. For some reason I clicked the Musa point. Alright, missed charter. Let's go Brimhaven. You're gonna charge me 200 coins to travel all only down this far? I wonder what like the logic of the game is of like, are the charter ships just always kind of moving and you just jump on one like a bus system? Yeah, I wonder how ships worked in the past. If they kind of had like this weird bus system type design. Let's see how far this run is. It's been a minute since I did it. I might put my house... I kind of like having my house in Hasidius at the moment, but... because we never got our Zerix Talisman. But I'd be able to run up, teleport down, run down. A pineapple is twice the value of a Calquat, so I'm suspecting that the Calquat fruit has 0 use, but we'll hold it for now. We'll drop them later if there's no use in the game. Am I going too far? I feel like I am. Yeah, it's up here, right? Shows you how much farming I've done recently. Yeah, it's right here. I'm kind of low on my energy pots. This is kind of... I was hoping to use this at the DK today. I go up and try to kill Rex. But yeah, I think we'll stop in Lumbridge, go buy some chocolate, make some energy pots again. We have a good amount of Harlanders, so that's good. Yeah, we're just gonna sip her all the way down. And there's our last one. Rip energy pots. And that's an elite task in the Karamja area. Really an elite task? I mean, it was the first diary location was on this island. So I guess it makes some sense that it's not. It is one of the easier ones, typically. A lot of the tasks on here. Alright, can we trade for our ultra compost without the spider giving us too much harm? Okay, and then the third spot is on the Great Conch. So it's our first time checking that spot out. You know, we've been on the Great Conch, but the first time going to the Calquat spot. What is it like? CJQ? Okay. I don't know where I pulled that one out of. Yeah, I'd gone there a few times early. You know, there's some, yeah, I did some hunter rumors. I think there's like orange salamanders in the top of the island, so I'd have to come here for the spot. I wouldn't mind getting back into hunter, but if I do, I feel like I'll just do sunlight antelopes, you know. That's the reason why I would do it. I mean, there's multiple reasons to do hunter at this point, but that's the primary reason, is to get my bolts for my sunlight hunter crossbow. Okay, let's just drop this. Excuse me. So yeah, we have 3 more spots. What is that? The 2 by the Grand Tree and all that area, the Gnome Stronghold, and then our Catherby spot, I guess. So let's maybe go Catherby first. I think we're gonna go back to the farming guild, so it doesn't really matter which order we go, because, well, we gotta teleport with the monastery. I'm not gonna stop at a bank. And then after that, I gotta remember that I should go to Lumbridge, buy some chocolate, get some energy pots, and then I guess we'll go get ancient magic, and then we're going back to Dagannoth Rex, see if we can get that berserker ring. I think we're at like what, KC 150-ish. Yeah, Dagannoth Rex 159. We got 2 dragon axes, we got a warrior's ring, we have full rock shell. I wonder if there's a rock shell helmet, but Probably don't care for it. And I don't think I recall seeing it on the drop list, but it's probably because I didn't care for it. Okay, let's put pineapple here. You know, if I was to skip doing a farm run, this would be the spot I skip since it's a farther run. So I like to put the worst one here. Okay, yeah, everything's done there, so let's go ahead and teleport here to the monastery. And we'll go put our papaya in the stronghold. There's more eyes over there, so maybe some kind soul will make sure to protect it. All these people around here, they're gonna let a tree die. It looks like we're about to get a level. Very nice. 76. I feel like that's a level. You know? It's definitely one of those levels. Now, I kind of remember something at 76, but I don't know what it is. I feel like 72 is the anima seeds. For some reason I was thinking maybe that was what it was. Maybe 74 on that. Let's go here. I was running down to the tree spot. It's kind of natural for me to do that. Let's go see our Mr. Mustachio. I wish they all kind of looked a little more unique like him. I mean, I think they all have a little bit of flair, but not like a tonnage. It's nice that I'm, you know, once the weekend's done, I have my coffee in the morning with when I stream. Oh, it looks like we're just short. So, I guess when we go and do our Hesidious farm patch, we'll go and get the level and see what the mystery is at level 76. But yeah, I played basketball yesterday, so I'm super sore. But, oh, there you go. Just planting it got me to 76. And that, yeah, you can now grow anima plants and get triple U roots. So I was right on the anima plants. But I grew an anima plant, I thought. Did I attempt to do it and it didn't plant? Is that what happened? That's why I confused myself, because I attempted to grow one, but maybe I didn't even realize I didn't have the level. Interesting. Special? 72 is the Calquat, and then 76, yeah, there's our 3 anima. Huh. Well. Okay, so we got all that. Let's go ahead and go do our one little herb patch in Hesidious. We'll go get some chocolate, and then we'll go gear up for Mr. Dagannoth Rex. We're gonna get that drop. We got 160 kills. It doesn't do anything for me in terms of RNG. It's like I have 0 kills, but you know, the law of averages maybe is gonna help me out. Okay, let's go. Oh no, we don't have any earth runes, so I guess, yeah, let's just get to a bank, I suppose. You know, I think I actually want to stop off at Relica, the island Miscellanea, there you go. So maybe we'll go and do that too. Okay, so what are we looking at? We want an earth rune, right? Yeah, I had some technical difficulties this morning. I had to restart my camera, get my mic plugged in. I think it's because I had to do an update to OBS. That's the software that does the streaming. But yeah, some reason it kicked me out. I do have these, I'm just kind of looking on the side now. This broken section. I got 2 of them in within one passage. Wake up, camera. Can't go to sleep yet. So yeah, we're slowly, I kind of looked at the bank and we have a good amount of snape grass now, a good amount of renars. And I think we're kind of out of the, no longer too concerned about potions. At least at this stage, one of our not long-term, but our medium short-term goal is to get ranging pots. And, we have quite a bit banked. I think in another month or so, we should maybe have enough to power through and get it. Be very nice when we go and want to kill some RDO. Okay, looks like that's done. Let's go ahead and go to Lumbridge, I guess, first. Yeah, let's just go to Lumbridge. Buy some chocolate real quick. That way, if I do switch my spell book, I'm not regretting how I'm going to go and get chocolate. Ardone has some chocolate too, but that would be a pain, I feel. Let's go ahead and put everything that we want away. Yeah, we don't need anything, right? Okay, so shift, buy, chocolate. Oops, shift, buy, chocolate, bank them. Let's just do 2 more and we'll call it for chocolate. Good morning, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got what's good. There's a lot of good. We're going to be doing some Dagannoth Rex today. Played some basketball yesterday. My legs and ankles are cooked. Alright, let's go 303, sure. I'm gonna join the German world today. That could be taken out of context. I had a friend that was really into Sasquatch. What is it? The Patterson Gimli? Is that the name of the little the documentary or whatever? The footage of the Yeti, whatever it's called. And you're probably like, you can't call it a Yeti. I actually had a second friend that was even bigger into it. I think it was more of a family friend than my personal friend, but. Okay, so we got our chocolate. I guess we can just make it right now, why not? So I'll get one of these out, those away. No, what's that? Is that related to like the Sasquatch and everything? So there's my chocolate, and there's it. Okay. Trying to see where it is. You know, I have 2 accounts, so it's my organization kind of like gets thrown off. Which one's which? You know, unless it's been around for like since I was in high school, is probably when I watched some more of, you know, the Sasquatch stuff. So that would have been like 2012-ish, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to, let me copy the name and maybe I'll watch it after stream. Let's see. Oops. Okay. You know who I like is, what's it called? This, is it the Sax Squatch? Just this guy in a sax, or in a Sasquatch suit, and he plays the saxophone in like the woods. I just think it's like the greatest thing ever. He plays some songs I really like, and you know, he nice. Yeah, I'll check it out. But yeah, it's just this guy in the woods, and he's playing Men at Work. Who Can It Be is one of the songs. Who can it be? And so he's like, you know, and I think that's a good song for it too, because it's like kind of like this, you know, mysterious figure playing Who Can It Be. I'm a big Men at Work, not a big fan, because that would imply that I've like listened to their full catalog or anything, but more that I'm a massive fan of their hits is how I would say it. It really works for me, their songs. But yeah, I've played, you know, Overkill like a million times probably, and Who Can It Be? Yeah, I think those are my 2 favorite, but there's other hits too that are very well known. Maybe we should try to get the level. I was gonna say call it. I don't have a maxed main, but I do have a group Ironman that's pretty solid. You know, 99 attack, strength, defense, magic, PVM focused. And there you go, 53. So yeah, yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game on and off for like probably 20 years, probably more off than on, but when I'm on type of thing. That's like my favorite thing to do in the world, or maybe not the world, but that's like my main hobby when I am actually playing it. But yeah, I restarted. So maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I made a new main account. Got a few 99s. I was mostly a skiller. And then maybe 3 years ago, we started our group Ironman. And then I took that account past where my main account was, and we got more into PVM. And that was my kind of like my entry into PVM. Okay, I think we'll go to... Yeah, let's go get our Ancient Magic book first, then we'll go to Hispori, and then we'll go to Dagannoth Rex. We got our energy pots, so maybe we should stop off at... yeah, okay, we'll stop off at Varrock Grand Exchange and go get those two. So let's just bring 2 of these just in case. We'll go BIQ. But yeah, I've been playing on and off since I was like 9 or so, would be my guess. I'm 31. Is that my age? Let's just go with 31. That sounds right. 32 in a couple months. BIQ. And so yeah, I started off as a money maker, was how I would describe it. We would go and mine coal and mine pure essence, and I went and collected like white berries to get full bandos when that came out. You know, we spent hours and hours going into the wilderness, going to basically Lava Dragon Isle and collecting white berries so that we can go and get full bandos. Okay, where am I going? BIQ, right. So yeah, we're going to the pyramid. So then, you know, so that's kind of how we started off of like, you know, 2nd grade to 6th grade was that time period, and I kind of stopped playing at that point. And then after 6th grade, I restarted playing like my sophomore year of high school, maybe junior year. And that was my skilling. I became a skiller at that point. So I would go and get, you know, I got 99 attack, 99 range, 99 magic, 99, I went for 99 rune crafting when they updated the rune crafting meta in, they added that whole area where you can AFK it. I forget the name of it, but okay, let's go ahead, pray at altar. And then, am I forgetting anything? We did Lumbridge, we went and got our spell book. Getting our prayer now. Let's go ahead and do Hispori real quick. And then it's off to the northern lands of Relica, the Fremenix, yes. Okay, CIR, right? Yeah. But yeah, this is a Ironman. Is that part of your question? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I really, I mean, obviously I played the game. I got like a fire cape, I did things like that on my other accounts. So it wasn't completely, you know, no PVM, but it wasn't until I did my group Ironman that I started PVM. And feel like I actually started playing the game, is how I describe it. Oh no, we're gonna have to stop off and get anti-poison. Shucks, I forgot about that. That's a bummer. But, you know, it doesn't take too long to get an inventory, so we'll have to go and do that. Luckily, everything I can get to is with the Ardougne Cloak, so... Okay. We did buy some Chaos Runes off of stream. We ran out on Friday and had to leave right near the end of the stream, but... got that, and then we also put in 6,000 more into our Warp Scepter. Yeah, it looks like we have enough runes. We're gonna go to Rex, and we're gonna use a mix excuse me, of the Warp Scepter and a mix of the Blood Burst and Blood blood rush, I guess, so that we can extend our trip out there. And I guess we'll use our warrior ring today against Mr. Hispori. And I don't need the kite shield. Okay, I got my boots, I need my gloves. I guess we'll do an honorable blessing, why not? And then, yeah, we need our... You know, if I do have time today, I went and fished some squids. And we might try to process this and see if we can get our ironwood blowpipe. That'll be nice. Okay, so we just need what? Food and our supplies. Let's go ahead. A spade, a spore seed. And then food. We're kind of low on Pyrofox now, huh? Kind of looking at what we want to use now. Anchovy pizzas. I think, what, do those heal 12 and 12? Or is it 10 and 10? I think it's 10 and 10. Let's go cheese potatoes. Yeah, it's kind of showing that we're gonna have to go and probably want to go and do that Karamwan quest that unlocks Karamwans, because we now have the level. So that'll be my answer to my food long term. We didn't grab our ranged weapons. I suppose you can fight it just with an Arkland blade. Yeah, let's go get it, why not? Okay, weapons. Mithril darts. Okay, protect magic. A 0. Can't be doing that to me. He doesn't want to lock me in today. There you go. Alright, is today the day we get our bottomless bucket? Oh, I didn't bring any prayer pots, but I think it should be fine. It might be a little painful, but gonna have to eat a lot of food, huh? Alright, better get some big hits. Oh, like to see that her hits are not that big right now, so. Let's eat a little bit. Alright, looks like we got some specs back, so let's go ahead and do a little slash. Oh. Alright, bottomless bucket, let's see it. Yeah, I'll take my maples. So, we've run out of maples for the past like 2 weeks and haven't been getting any, so. That's something. Alright, Hespori's done. I should probably stop off and do my Snapdragon real quick. See what other contracts we get. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm in a rush, so I should probably stop off at Miscellanea too. We'll go and get to Rex when we get to Rex. We'll be locked in there until it's time. So we get our drop or until the end of stream, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our little green boy. Shovel. Grab these and grab, let's just say 14 of these for now. We kind of started this up. I like to start with farming a little bit and get the stream rolling. Let people get in before we get out to the, before we go and get our Berserker ring. I've had some people have to watch, you know, for 3 or 4 streams. Give them a chance to wake up and tune in. Okay. Snapdragon. I wonder if these are the first Snapdragons on the account or not. I didn't expect my back to be this sore from playing basketball. Alright, Cactus Spine, let's go check her out. So yeah, if we get Rex done, then I think we're almost ready to go to the Royal Titans. I think that's going to be what's next. Well, I guess I want to go get my Barrow gloves. So I think that's the order. Yeah, that's the order. Because I want to officially deem myself worthy of considering myself a mid-game account. I think the Barrow gloves. Oh, there you go, a Snapdragon. So our contract that we have right now is a Snapdragon. We didn't have any Snapdragon seeds, but we just got one. So that was awfully good timing. Those are the type of RNG moments that we like to see, because RNG builds on RNG. So, you know what I think that means today. I'm not going to say it because then I'm going to curse it, so. Okay, so we planted that. We want to get another cactus seed and then go plant it up over there. Cactus seed, there you are. Okay. Doing all my chores this morning. Just in case, we're gonna go check that our Snapdragon has Ultra Compost on it. It's a little too valuable just to leave it up to memory. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go grab a Dragon Axe. It's kind of nice that we can say that now. Not only do we have one, we have two of them. Let's go CIR. No, CIP. CIP? Yeah, CIP. We'll have to see if I can find my my little document while we do some wood cutting. Let's see. So I actually found both of them. So I have this one here, kind of like our little quick game plan of what we're attempting to do. We'll want to go for a Berserker Ring. Oops. So Glory, but this is also Mixed Hide Armor. And then I think the order is actually, this is not the actual order. So this is an order, and then this is just like other thoughts. So like we might, do Royal Titans, want to get our Glory and Mixed Hide Armor so that we can go and do Royal Titans, so that we can go and do Beneath Cursed Sand into the tomb with. And then as we get up to 66 range, that's kind of really, I don't know why it's so weird right now. Let me go like this, oops. The formatting's all weird. Control, there we go. For some reason it didn't know how to look like real text. So I think this is more of what we're looking at. And then we can even put Rev Caves. And then we can actually put our Mr. Huey Quaddle. Yeah, I spelled that wrong, but most likely. And then down here, what do we got? There's another, what was I gonna do? Oh, I just had it in my mind. It was, oh yeah. So we have our Archaeologist and Archaeologist. So that's our Crazy and Deranged. Crazy and Deranged, Archaeologist. And then we're gonna, superset that with some early barrow runs. We're not gonna try to, go too crazy at barrows, but I think it's good magic XP, and I think it's kind of good to get that going a little bit. See what we can get. And then I'm gonna put maybe Sarachnis and a Moxel. And so yeah, I think that's kind of our tentative plan. And, you know, in there we might be doing some random cardio spindle as we get tasks. So rev caves with wilderness slayer. And so yeah, berserker ring first, and that's what our plan is for today. That was my plan on Friday, and it didn't get, or Thursday, and that didn't I wasn't blessed, but today we will be. We brought our money, very nice. Let's go ahead and collect. 23 Renars, always nice to see, and I put it on mahogany for now. That way we can get our construction up to like 83, 84. I would like to put it back on wood some reason, but just for my seeds more than anything. Let's go ahead and deposit, I don't know, 450k maybe? The goal is to have about a week's worth in here, and then above 750k is kind of the thought. So I think that's a week is 7 days, it's 75k, so 7 times 7 is 49, about 500k. 500k would bring this down to 775, I think, if I took 500k away. So that's enough. Okay, we have run energy, we have that. We gotta go, I guess we'll go to a bank first. Nah, let's just go straight there. Straight there being our anti-poison drop spot. And that's down over here. Here. Very exciting content. Can go kill some unicorns instead, but I don't think that's going to be quite it. So what is it? Herb lore, potions. What do we got? Anti-poison, irrit. Yeah, super anti-poison is irrit. Because, you know, honestly, I wonder if at this point, if it's quicker just to get the, you know, I think it's the medium Ardougne diary that lets you get more, gets your drops from the Tower of Life noted. And if we just go there with, you know, 13 or so unicorn horns, we can then convert that into 2 or 3 times the amount pretty quickly. And so yeah, if we don't get the Berserker ring today, maybe we stop off and do that. At this point, we're pot committed to this plan, and you know, I'm not going to step off and explore other options, because honestly, I don't really know what I need anti-poison for besides this at the moment. Hopefully I can get some drops of it before we need it again. Go run some Saradomin God Wars, get some unicorn horns off of Bree. Maybe when I get 61. If I never do that, I'm kind of happy, to be honest. But you know, at this point we do have ancient magic. At this point we do have a rune crossbow. So we're kind of approaching a level where it's not that outlandish. But I think it's always going to be outlandish to me. An Armadillo crossbow, I don't know, like, you know, with the atlatl in the game, and with a blowpipe too, obviously, but with an atlatl, a blowpipe, and a bofa, you know, dragon bolts don't have that many usages in the game. There's, of course, you know, a good amount of spots that you could bring them, but, you know, Zebek's a good spot to bring them, but I feel like the atlatl is good enough. So when we actually go and try to get really deep into Toa, we'll go atlatl setup. I actually want to run some Toa early on this account, and for that we'll bring a rune crossbow and diamond bolts. We'll go without a quick weapon. Oh, someone's ahead of me. Might have just been me. Because yeah, I clicked on the same world that I clicked on earlier. So let's go ahead and come down to this volcano. I'm seeing all these like total worlds that I can't go into, that's why. 1250 skill, I think I'm, what level am I now? Yeah, 15, I'm a higher level than I like am picturing. So some of these worlds I actually can go into, huh? We're almost at a 1750 to be honest, like. Okay, I think our inventory is full. Let's just... I don't want to go too crazy on doing this, but maybe I should. Okay, let's just do 5 more, and then we'll go to the Grand Exchange to pick up more. Okay, is there anything that I'm forgetting? No, I feel like that's got to be it, right? Okay, let's go to Ardone, get our prayer back. We'll go Grand Exchange next. And yeah, 7 o'clock, that's I think the perfect time to get going with my PVM now. KC1, let's get it. And then while we're doing that, let me go ahead and bring out Gandalf the Guy as my group Ironman account, and he's going to help me draw aggro from Prime and Supreme. Okay, let's just grab a good amount of everything. Yeah, I think that's all the potions we got. And you're making 4 doses, so we'll get pots back. We don't have to grab empties. Let's go decant. 4 doser. Let's go ahead and grab some tuna real quick. Alright, am I mentally prepared for this? I took a shot to the head yesterday playing basketball. It right here in my temple. Super, super sore. It's like bruised actually now that I'm touching it. Really tender. Not too bad though. A little puffy. Guy's like, oh, my hip hurts now. And his hip hit my head. He felt really bad about it, but... Okay, so... Rex, let's see if we remember what we're doing. Do we go Dragon Medhelm? We got a... So yeah, our RNG there has been ridiculous. We got a Dragon Medhelm. Go Mystic Boots, those are my best. Because the other ones don't even have any defense. Do we go full unit or do we go full Fremenic? Are we a Fremenic warrior or are we a unit? I feel like we're a unit, but you know, 4 range defense for 3 prayer and 3 magic accuracy, you know? Yeah, we're going to be doing some Rex today. That's what's on our agenda. We have some things that we want to get, and then we'll become a mid-level player is how I'm kind of framing it. I want to get the Berserker Ring, and then I want to go for my Barrows gloves next. And then at that point, we're going to go for mixed hide armor, and we're going to go for our glory, start running some Royal Titans, start doing some entry Toa, just for some fun, some Hui Quaddle. Hui Quaddle? I'm just going to call him Huey and just kind of stick with that. Do some Hueys, and then at that point we've had our early level PVM fun, and I'm probably going to lock myself into Mr. Rev Caves and try to get our Void Waker. No, I wouldn't say Huey's all that important, but it would be nice to get an Earth Tome, would be nice to get a Dragon Hunter wand. Dragon Hunter wand got that buff, so it actually is relatively nice. I actually want to do it to get my magic level up. As part of all of the PVM that I'm going to be doing, is I want to get my magic level up. You know, I set this goal when I had like 68 magic, and I just passively have gotten to 75. And, you know, doing some Rex has kind of helped push it too. But the idea was we can do Huey with magic, but now it's like, well, maybe we'll just do Huey with combat. So who knows? We'll see on that day if I feel like getting magic or not. You know, we do have a secondary magic goal now, and that is if we come to our lunar spellbook, Plank Make is 86. It's kind of a high level, so I wouldn't mind doing some magic PVM. And so yeah, I'm stopping off to do Royal Titans. I don't think the content should be too difficult, hopefully. You know, I've only done it on a like a 99 attack strength defense with Piety, so we'll see if how we hold up there. But I'm pretty sure you don't take that much damage during the fight, so. Alright, let's get our power amulet. We're gonna go with our Neznot. I think the 3 magic attack is more important. You know, we're at negative 43. I feel like we're so close to like the level that is like not good enough, so. Yes. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of video editing. I got caught up, I got ahead. And I got ahead, so that means that I can, I started writing my book, and I got super, super far in that, so. It's nice getting things cleared out. Okay, let's go to runes 1, 2, and 3. And then Let's go Ring of Dueling, equip it. We need to get out there, so we'll go an Ardong Cloak. And then we'll go anti-poison. No, I'm not on Twitch. I used to be on Kick, but I didn't like being on there because all like the bots and stuff. But yeah, I just find it easier to be on YouTube for now. Yeah, I don't know if you've used the Restream IO or whatever it's called. It didn't work out too well for me, I suppose. Of like, if I use it, then I have to every single day go and edit everything. Whereas if I just stream to YouTube, it seemed to just work pretty well. Okay, let's hope one energy potion is good enough. Let's go prayer pot. Let's go like 5 of these away. Yeah, because we're kind of low on our Pyrofox now. So, let's go 1, 2. I think we have to do some cooking off stream. That's, I think, how I'll do that. There we go. Yeah, this feels right. Am I forgetting anything? A power amulet might help, and a blessing. Haha. Okay, so power amulet, and then a blessing. And then our food again. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're ready. Am I ready? I don't know. I feel like I should use the restroom before I lock myself there. But I guess last time I just ran in between and it wasn't a trouble. I almost died though. You know, I used 2 restroom breaks while I was there over the last 2 or 3 streams. And yeah, they almost got me. I wonder if CIP is closer, or DKS. I feel like CIP is closer. Let's try it today. I've always done DKS, but I feel like this has to be closer. But yeah, I made significant progress with my book, so that was very, very nice. I was kind of at a point where I was like, Relica, there we go. I didn't know he was on his boat, I thought he was on his dock. Yeah, I'm writing a book and it, it's like every single time I write a chapter, I'm like really, really happy with it. And then when I go to write the next one, I have like basically self-doubt of like, oh, I just got, not that I got lucky, but it's just like, I don't know if I could reproduce what I just did. Like it's like a sense of like, there's a new problem of like, oh, I got, you know, so the first excuses were always like, oh, I had nothing else in the book yet, so I could work off pure imagination, and now I'm kind of stuck to what's being, you know, written now. So we'll go ahead and run. I'm going to take a quick break, and then take a 30-second break while I use the restroom, let my run energy get back. I have my other account set up, so let me grab that real quick, log him in. We'll, let's pick a good ping, I suppose. Although someone, you know, someone sniped me and messed up my run a few days ago. So let's go ahead and do that off of here real quick. And then on this account, we'll go ahead and hop to it. I guess we'll turn this to, yeah. Hop to the same world, hopefully. I switched my getup on this account. So usually I do the full bandos. But I guess we went with an armored old chest today. So that I can get my... It's not letting me hop, huh? What's going on? Excuse me. Let me quadruple click. The double click wasn't working. Alright, and yeah, there's my group Ironman. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me about 40 seconds. Use the restroom. 1 second. Ugh. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Just use the restroom break so I don't have to get up while we're at Rex. We have our 2 accounts ready to go. I just gave my world away, so let me hop worlds real quick. You wouldn't think it'd be a big deal, but someone had kind of... I left my private to on to interact with someone. And then I think someone else came and sniped and lured Rex and Supreme over to me, so let's go ahead and hop worlds real quick. Alright, quick prayers, let's go ahead and set those up. We'll go protect magic is good. And then let's go ahead and turn that off. Should we go split screen? I don't know. Alright. So... am I mentally ready? Sure, let's go for it. We got our rune axes. Didn't bring any prayer pots, but I haven't had to need it so far. Quick prayer is set to magic and piety, I guess. It's fine, I don't know. Okay. Some reason when you said hello, Mr. McGregor, I was thinking of like John Cena some reason. I don't know why. If like I was about to go with a dun 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 dun. But yeah, I don't know. I look a little Irish. I do have a little red in my beard sometimes. During summertime, my beard gets a little red. Just a tiny bit, but okay. I hate doing split screen to be on, or 2 accounts. I get so confused. Okay, let's go shift click, shift click. Okay, so this is this account. Then this account with the Protect Melee. Yeah, this guy just tanks everything, so it doesn't even matter. He's got extra food, he's not going to need it all. Shift click, very nice. Oh, alright. So, Gandalf is just going to come here and tank these guys while I run with this guy. We didn't bring our summer pies on Gandalf, so he'll have to run the gauntlet as well. But whatever. So I think we'll go ahead and put this off here. Oops. Go back here. Let's go special attack on. Spam click. Spam click. And then let's go ahead and, oh shoot, didn't know that guy can hit me from there. What a meanie. Let's go ahead. I just gave my world away again, so we'll probably hop. Let's go Dagannoth. You know, I have to get this practice going because we're going to be going into the wilderness quite a bit soon. Alright. I didn't know that guy can hit from there. It's kind of interesting. I mean, at this point, I feel like I understand the where I need to go, but I wouldn't know this way versus this way, I suppose. So probably should do Protect Magic so we don't get hit with like 20s. These things are not to be messed with. Little walruses. Alright, looks like we're near the end. I wonder if we have enough run energy, but we have 10 more, so that's nice. Yeah, I think we usually bring 2, but I haven't really felt like I needed both of them, so yeah, it looks like we have the perfect amount. Cool, we tunk that. Okay, it's peak. Well, we have to find a new world anyway, so we'll do that on that account. While this account is, you know, he's tanking. As you can see, they've not even hit me. We don't have our pie, but we'll just do the gauntlet again. So let's go ahead. Dagannoth. And I didn't bring my my Ring of Suffering. Last time I brought a Ring of Suffering. Today we brought a Granite Ring. So Protect Magic is probably wise. Go ahead and throw a Rune Axe at him for fun. Let him know. Yeah, I think I'm a little bigger than McGregor. I wonder what he walks around at, but to me he's like a small little guy. I don't know how to... a Napoleon complex type thing going on. I think, you know, there's a lot of people that love him, a lot of people that hate him. I feel like there's a lot of people that love and hate them, and I think I'm in that too. Oh, why did I start walking? Oh, I guess, okay. All right, let's find a world over here. Hey. Okay, let's go ahead and peek. Looks like we're clear in that world. Okay, let me hop to my Ironman. All right, so we'll bring this over. I guess we'll go, do I want to go, I'm just going to do this account off stream. And then we'll do our Ironman on stream so you can see from this guy's perspective. And you don't get to see Gandalf's perspective. But he's going to go in and tank. Let's go ahead and set his quick prayer to protect magic, and then we'll do Mystic Vigor for extra magic defense and regular defense too. And I think we'll go full screen over there just for a few moments. Wish me luck. Cool. So he's getting lured properly. We'll quick eat over there. Let's not get piled on this account, huh? Okay, he's still alive. Let's not run too close over there. Protect from range. I guess we're gonna have to go and kill Supreme or something. Ah, shoot. Okay, he's still alive, so I guess we'll run with him back to safe land. Because, yeah, we're digging... He's got a long range, I didn't realize it was that long. Let's hope that we don't get aggro. Okay, we're out of prayer, but I think we're fine. I think we're safe now. Very nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and eat on this account. Alright, wasn't perfect, but we made it work. We're now safe. Our lure spot, we don't have our plugin, so we'll have to go and change that real quick. Just gonna take a hit real quick. And let's just eat and teleport out, I guess, or maybe we'll come up over here. Alright, wasn't pretty, but we made it work. What? He can't hit me from there. He's never hit me from there. We're dead. There's no way. Are you kidding me? Prime does not... He's never gone there. Oh, I'm utterly confused on that one. He's never aggroed that spot. That makes no sense to me. Okay, let's turn our plugins on. So ground... We have ground items, it's tile. Tile indicators is on. Huh. Well, that's annoying, huh? Can't believe you've done this. No, I don't think I was on the wrong side, was I? There's no, I walked all the way around. That was Prime's side anyways. Or maybe I was on the wrong side. But the way I lured him was... I mean, I could bring it up. How do I view my stream? That's annoying. Okay, so this is the, you know, right here is the correct side. This is the first run. So let's go ahead and come here. Oh, we were all the way up there? Is that what went wrong? No. And there's my plug. So maybe I was on the wrong side because I see the tiles marked. Okay, we'll go back down. And then what? So I'm in the clear. I didn't see these, so I must have... Did I come up over here? Is this... Oh, I lured them up here? Oh man, I see. Because my compass is wrong. Oh man. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's kind of funny, I suppose. My stupid compass. I always get thrown off with the compass. Tisk tisk. Okay. Well, that wasn't fun. Well, at least we have all of our supplies on the ground, so we got an extended trip today. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. That stupid map. My KC's 159. Yeah, if my map is not set to north, I'm lost, so. Okay, well, we have to get anti-poison on my other account. I guess we'll just bring this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's just go ring a dueling. Oh, I don't like hearing that. 700 KC, oh boy. Well, I guess we're gonna get a lot of rock shell legs. I got 2 of them. I alked one of them because I was a little low on funds. Okay, so this time let's go ahead and get our summer pie. Kind of getting low on summer pies on this account. Let's just put them at the bottom, I suppose. I mean, that looks fine to me. Maybe just bring some prayer pots, why not? I can't believe I went to the north end because of the way it was set up, huh? Okay, is there anything else I want? Yeah, we wanted a teleport out, better one. So let's go put that away. I knew there was something. Oh man. Yeah, 700 kc, that would be rough. I mean, I don't know, what's 128 times 4 is 600? So it's almost 5 times drop rate. I can't believe that. I get turned around quite a bit. You know, I have to be pointing at, like if I'm pointing like this, you'll see me think that this is south always. What's this bank in frocks? This double setup, it's the death of me. I never wanted to do it. You know, my original plan was not to do, you know, melee basically, and so I wasn't gonna go for Berserker Ring until much later, after I had like full barrows and a crystal shield and such, and I was just gonna run it solo. But at this point, I was like, oh, let's just go for it. I got some encouragement from a streamer, so it helped. Or not from a streamer, but from someone in chat. And I said, okay, we're capable of doing it, let's just go and do it then. Okay, so we want, what, a prayer pot? Should we bring 2 of these this time, or just go, yeah, 2's fine, because we have all the food on the ground. We'll keep the anti-poison off of us for now. I don't know if I'm gonna grab that stuff because it's kind of in a dangerous spot, right? Am I just gonna let my Pyrofox go, probably? I think that makes more sense. But then all my anti-poisons are up there. So I think we're gonna have to grab our stuff, de-aggro, and then come back, right? I think that makes sense. So let's bring some tick eats with us. So we'll go like 5 and 5, 4. 5's fine. Well, we don't want too much. Let's go 3 tick eats. And then some emergency food that we're okay letting just disappear. So we'll just go like that. Okay, that feels like the setup. We have to go down there and grab all of our anti-poison, otherwise we have to go and let them lose. And then we'll just, we'll have to tank the magic hits, basically. We'll put Protect from Magic on, I think. Tank the range hits, I mean to say. Pick up our anti-poison, there's 8 of them, so there's 8 spots right there. And we'll let whatever food is there disappear, essentially. Otherwise, we'll probably end up getting hit again, so. There's 4. Let's just bring a 1-dose Moonlight Moth is fine, right? Might as well just bring 2. Just because there's extra complications. Alright. Oh. It's like someone has the case of the Mondays. Gotta always bring back my Office Space quotes. Oh, what's up, Gandalf? Waiting on you. I think CIP was quicker. I'm almost certain of it. Let's go back to full screen for a moment on the on this account. probably set to walk now. Oh, I brought my farming cape. I'm so not used to using the farming cape anymore because this guy doesn't have it. Okay, there's the sailor. I didn't even register that the farming cape was the a teleport. I was like searching for teleports and I had to use the monastery teleport. Okay, let's go water birth and water birth. I hate the dual account, to be honest, but hopefully this is the only time I ever have to do it, so. Regent pouch or goggles. I think I'd pick goggles. Just because I value the Renars and toad flax and my herbs more than anything else. Okay, well, we tried to mentally prepare last time, so let's make sure we mentally prepare again. Yeah, I think it went pretty good. We just our compass, we just have to keep it on north. Don't, move it too much. And I think we would have done better. We have our summer pies now. We have our run energy. We're relaxed. I have a bruise on the side of my head, I feel. Taking a hip to the head playing basketball yesterday. Yeah, right here is like just pure puffiness. I like instantly said, oh yeah, I don't need those brain cells. So luckily I don't think I got a concussion. I had a few of those in life playing football, but okay. So this is our Gandalf. This is our Ironman that we're playing right now. So we lead the way with Gandalf to take aggro. Yeah, I should have went with the Coif for that magic defense, would have been made all the difference. Okay, I guess Gandalf's taking the south end. Then we'll go ahead and charge. Oh shoot, let's, no! Got the wrong guy leading with no prayer on yet. Okay, worked out well. We have a lot of extra food, so on the ground for us. So maximizing health is not too important. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a tuna or swordfish or whatever. Ah, split screen's gonna be the death of me. Okay, we can hide this now. Let myself breathe again. Reconcentrate on what's important. Oops. I guess I'm getting really used to running this, huh? Right about nowish, maybe we switch. Alright, well at least Gandalf now has his summer pie. Let's go ahead and just sip a moonlight. He's still alive. He didn't just get destroyed over here. Oh. And I think you just run straight. Yeah, the other account's the group Ironman. So now let's go ahead, eat our pie. Yeah, he's, you want to look at the stats. That impressive 28 sailing. It's the first thing that jumps out at me for some reason. I think we were late on that, but we defended. You know, I went with the Armidal. I feel like I probably should just went with Bandos again and let my rune axes go to the waste. All right. My back is so sore from playing. Like I didn't shoot that many shots. You might think like, you know, having your arms up and shooting or something might do it, but maybe just putting your hands up on defense and, you know, reaching and going for rebounds, but why, hello there. Bye-bye. We brought our Fury today too. So last time we brought Ferocious Gloves. We brought Rancor, right? And we brought my Spirit Shield. We have a Blessed Spirit Shield, but that was in the I didn't want to look for it, I guess. It was probably in the Group Ironman storage, but we've done almost like 1,000 KC, maybe a little less than that, maybe like 800 would be my guesstimation. Kills at Corp. And we have a 1 in 5,000 drop, and we have a 1 in 1,000 drop. That being the, I got the pet, the little Dark Core pet. And then my brother got the jar. And so, you know, that could have been our Arcane and an Elysian already. But yeah, we're doing it so quick now. We're doing like 2-minute kills because we got the Yama horn drop with a Warhammer. And so we just go in there and smack them twice with a Warhammer, automatic hits. My brother takes the Void Waker and he gets his automatic hits and like will bank and run. And then I typically just stay in there for almost the whole fight, just hitting it with the Fang. And so yeah, those are like 2-minute kills for us. You know, those are 2 minutes is our best kills probably, but 3-minute kills at typically. Okay, so all right. So I think we'll go like, oops. This is... yeah, this is Gandalf. This is FailNOutloud. Oh, gotta breathe. Let's not mess up again. I said put my quick prayer on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I don't have a quick prayer apparently. Okay, it looks like he's very... I don't like how close he is, to be honest. So we'll let him run a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2. Put him more in center of the stage. You know, I didn't bring the Fang. Last time I brought a Fang with me. So I feel like if I was to bank again, I'd bring a melee weapon and just kill Supreme. It's probably the way to do it. Okay, I like where they're at. Oh, you guys can't see it, sorry. I'm talking like you guys can see what I'm doing. But it is what it is. Okay, let's go orient correctly this time. I haven't even taken a hit yet on that account. He's beasting. There's my stuff on the ground. We were supposed to go get that first, but... yeah, we kind of messed up, so let's go ahead and grab that real quick. We need our anti-poison. Kind of forgot the premise. Luckily, it's at the top. Gandalf is still alive. He's not left yet for the... anti-poison, and then I guess we'll grab a Pyrofox. And yeah, it looks like we don't have to leave and go grab more, so... okay. So we got a scuffed run, but we ended up making it. Gandalf can now go to the Frox Enclave. And we're officially back to where we were. And we can breathe again. So, alright. These big PVM challenges, you know, getting to Rex. Okay, so while he's doing that, I'm just going to go ahead and put myself in Relica and be set up for the next one if we have to, but, you know, honestly, I don't think we need to do that. So let's just log off. We should be able to stay here until the end of stream. Honestly, with how much effort that was today, we might extend the stream a little bit. Go until we run out of potions. I think we'll just get rid of our Moonlight Moth. Basically free. And there's a 3000. So 3000 is the rare drop table, by the way. It's not a drop that Rex gets. So we're starting off with the RNG again. I'd rather get drops than not get drops is my theory. In terms of, oh, that could have been this or whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring up Mr. Rexy. Dagonoff Rex. Dagonoff Rex, and then let's go see what that 3000 coin drop is. Just for the funds, you know? 1 in 97, so. right, 5 seconds. We got poisoned. Let's go ahead and sip. And yeah, we got a little extra runes today. Last time we ran out. Today we should be good. Well, my body's not sore anymore from all that trying to make it here and not dying and such, and dying, of course. That, you know, a little bit of adrenaline kind of, my ankles don't feel as bad anymore. And now I'm kind of, you know, dropping back in, melting into the chair again. I don't even know how you really like approach I should get like a plugin that just locks my compass or something and just learn to play with a locked compass. You wanna be Ninja Turtle? I see you. Okay, let's go ahead and get some blood bursts going on. I think that's the most efficient use of our blood runes, is if we can get 2 or 3 of them lined up. And get our heals on. So this heals 17 and these heal... Actually, I don't know if they heal 17 or not. I see the 9 and 8, but I only have 9 health. I think these heal 16. Okay, yeah, these heal 19 and then these heal 16. We do have that prayer pod in the ground. Maybe at the end of the run we'll go... Well, we'll be gone by then, right? I guess that's how that works. All this stuff up there. Prime killed me when I was there. I thought I was in my safe spot, but I turned my map for anyone getting here late. Is I turned my map, and so I thought here was here. You know, I thought I graduated from the strawberries. I thought I was a Pirate Fox gamer now. But they're kind of locked up over there. We're gonna have to do a lot of cooking off stream, I think. We got some Sunlight Antelope, a good amount in my bank. So that's gonna become my new main go-to food for a lot of places until we get like shark and some higher level food again. Yeah, we're at 60 range. I really want to get that to 61 soon. I feel like that rune crossbow is going to be very clutch soon. For Royal Titans, I feel like I don't really even think you need that much range when you're there. And so I feel like the Ruby Diamond Bolt specs proccing is going to be more important than your actual level. But I might be off. Like, I'm not going to have range pots, and so I'm kind of maybe just coping right now of saying it doesn't matter how low your range level is. Oh shoot, we got a 3 spot. Let's go ahead and just, oh, I ate. I meant to sip a potion. And yeah, I like the idea of doing Royal Titans. Maybe we'll get our range up to 66. Yeah, I think that's maybe too far of a guesstimation of how much range XP I'll get there, but that'll help. And then I think, you know, I was going to do some barrow runs. I was going to maybe bring my Arcland Blade and Zombie Axe to kill Aram and then kill skeletons and everything else underneath the ground, right? But I think I'm considering bringing the Ironwood Blowpipe instead. Aram has no range defense, so it's going to be decently effective against him. And then for killing the monsters down, that should be fairly effective. I want to go with the no prayer setup method of, I don't know, I just named it. I don't know if it exists out there, but essentially just tanking the brothers to a certain extent is just to go down there without using prayer pots, without doing the medium combat, just kind of going down there with like red D-hide, essentially. And because I'm only going to do one trip at a time, so if I just bring Karamwans and cheesy potatoes, I don't have to use prayer. And so then I'm going to bring a Moonlight Butterfly with me. And so if Derek is the last guy, then I just sip a Moonlight Moth, right? And I pray protect melee against him. If Carol's the last one, the same thing. If Aram's the last one, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Today's the day. We had a little rough start, but we're here now. I'm finally settling in again. But you know, that's part of the game. That's why I made the account, so. If I wanted to be a chill streamer, I think I would, if I just only wanted to be a chill streamer, right? Because it's Courageous Comfort. If I just wanted that, then I would have, you know, played Skyrim or something instead and just got a controller in my hand and just leaned back a little bit and just, you know. But, you know, RuneScape requires a little bit more planning, a little bit more instant deaths for making mistakes. More grinds, of course. And yeah, it's very RNG based. You know, because I watch a decent amount of like RuneScape content, but I watch other stuff too. And you know, so I watch some people that play Age of Empires. I watch some people that play a game that I like that you guys probably don't know, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And those more competitive games, I think, have a good structure for like you stream and then you would just take your match against someone and put it on for your YouTube channel. Mithril two-hand, I feel like that's a 1 in 128. Let's see. Mithril two-hand. Mithril. Two-hand. Yeah, 1 in 128. I had a feeling. Was that the first one? Or have we gotten more? Mithril two-hand. Yeah, that was our first one. Yeah, okay. Hey man, the floodgates are opening. I think we'll eat some strawberries just to, you know, get some inventory spots going. Take home some Mithril two-hands with us. I am kind of curious what these hides even make. Daggenoff hides? It's probably like spined armor or something like that. Daggenoff. What is it called? Daggenoff hide, maybe? Okay, there's Rexy. Alright, let's see. Daggenoff hide. I'm not losing frames, am I? My internet just didn't load instantly. Hopefully the stream's not too bad. Looks like it's still running. Okay. I see also on OBS it says I have a couple drop frames. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, these... Let me turn my mic off for a second. Alright, I'm back. And on our 161st, 65th kill, we get Bass. Okay, so let's get to my research, this very important thing, right? Okay, so you can make rock shell with it too. Apparently. Rock shell, skeletal, and spined. You need rib cage pieces for skeletal, you need flattened hides for spined, and you need rock shell for... Rock shell... Oh wow. Rock shell chunk, rock shell splinters, rock shell shards, you need fibula pieces, skull pieces, rib cage pieces, fletched hide, stretched hide, circular hide. So... This is quite the intricate thing you gotta do. And apparently, okay, yeah. All the bodies are 10k extra coins. I need to get that skeletal top. Kind of, how good is it? Is it as good as Mixed It? No. It's like, it looks like it's Xeraxian with defense. 8 and 15. With some decent crush bonus too. How does this compare to salad robes? Okay, let's go ahead and not get too distracted. It's kind of interesting, but... Okay, did we get hit that time? Nope. The perfect lure. Hey man, we gotta get this skeletal top gaming going. Bring that to the wilderness instead of almost identical to split bark, but are slightly inferior. So where were you guys when I got the Berserker ring? That's what you have to, it's one of those memories that you'll have with you for the rest of your life. But not in this kill. Well, Rock Shell is slightly better than Rune Armor. This Spined Armor or whatever is slightly worse than... Not spined, but skeletal. It's slightly worse than a split bark. Is there rock shell boots? Looks like this character. I'm looking at this picture, and there is a helmet. Oh, wow. Good thing I saw this. The rock shell plate armor also has a slightly better, range defense than Rune, but it does not interfere with the effects of Ava devices. Oh, that changes everything, guys. It is interesting, but I don't know where I would want that. I can start, instead of wearing my, because I've been doing the Hesperies. I know. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. You got to miss our first death of the day. I had oriented my camera like so, and so I ran up here. You can still see my prayer pot on the ground over here. I had Gandalf the Guy, my group Ironman, lure everyone, and so I kind of ran around, and then I rotated my camera And then I went here to kill Rex. And then Prime just aggroed me, and I was like, oh, that's not cool. Why is he doing that? Do we care for the mithril ore? Honestly, I'm not going to grab it. I care more for my bass. I guess let it go. I highly, highly, highly doubt I'm going to be doing that much smelting on this account. So yeah, the one and only Daggenoff Prime sent me back to Lumbridge. Nice. Did you smelt them all too? It's like my least favorite activity is, I tried it one time on my main like 4 or 5 years ago, and I thought it was just the worst thing in the world. Doing gold bar smithing at the blast furnace. What? That felt way too close to anyone else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that I was on you know, I had a trackpad on the laptop laying down with my like little things, you know, because it's like right on my chest, so I'm playing like this almost, as opposed to kind of laying back and clicking buttons. But so I don't know. Maybe at some point, like if I have to go for a diary or something that needs a high level. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's probably some like help to like put your gloves on, take them off, and who knows. And yeah, it just for me, it's not that it was that frustrating. It was just that it's like, why am I doing this when I can go and do a AFK method? Let me go make mithril darts, basically. As a main account making mithril darts, you know? Just click the thing, do some research, watch a YouTube video, watch TV with my roommates. We're getting all the food drops today. I guess we'll just drop all this. We're gonna let the ensouled heads go too, I guess. We already let another one go. And we'll get a potato. And so yeah, that's probably a big reason to why I don't like it. So on this account, why I don't like it is, you know, basically I have to go to Motherlode Mine, I think, and go and get a coal bag. And I don't know. That's a long time out. We'll do a lot of gargoyles in between now and then, I suppose. And don't you get a lot of ore from, no, it's bars, right? Ore or bars that you get from Dust Devils. So yeah, every time I see a coal or a mithril drop, it's like I'm getting like a job to do, or it doesn't feel rewarding, it feels punishing is what I'm trying to say. I feel like he's coming way too close to me. I didn't like Prime running up on me like that. He's kind of like heat sinking. I don't know, I'm trying to save my food some reason. There you go. So I can hold down Alt and but yeah, this setup has changed. I've always been a laptop gamer when I played RuneScape. So you know, that's maybe part of why I never got into PVM, using a trackpad. And we were always just so focused on trying to get like the cool stuff in the game of like, oh, we're just gonna go make money mining and doing whatever else. Like, this is talking about way back in the day. So it's just kind of a different approach. I don't know if anyone was around when, you know, like they would have like the tree spirits and all these things that could like randomly attack you, like when you're woodcutting. But like, I remember like being in the Varrock East mine, I guess you would call it. And someone would be like power mining iron ore or whatever, and then they would get attacked and die. And then we would all like try to scramble to go get his pickaxe and stuff. Those were the days where your drops were not safe. You die, your drops go in the ground. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up a bass and eat it. I don't know. We'll continue on with our little trying to conserve this food a little bit. Conserve my money a little bit. Use less blood runes. Because yeah, if we go 700 dry here, we're gonna be we're gonna have to go and make some money. At some point, I might just say a warrior's ring's good enough. Nah, just kidding. Go do RDO and get that crush ring. What's it called? There's treacherous ring, and then there's, what am I blanking on it? Treacherous ring, treasonous ring. So it's so treacherous is the crush one. Treasonous, treacherous, ring of the gods. What's the crush one called? Treacherous, or am I making that up? My camera's been getting more and more annoying. I think I'm gonna have to just read on how to set it up better, because it keeps wanting to turn off. Oops. I think I just ate that one. I was trying to hold down shift to drop it. It's the end of the account. Might as well just call this run. Alright, let's look up Mr. Artio. Artio Tyrannical. Ah, yes, now I remember. I'm kind of interested if the Voidwaker pieces have been going up in price now that they've, no, not really. Okay, what about the Voidwaker blade in general? Alright, 8 seconds. I mean, it's gone up a little bit recently. You know, because the bots are they're trying to do some bot prevention stuff. See if it actually did anything, but let's go view real-time price. And then let's look at the last 30 days, I guess. Today's the 16th. Unless they released it on January 27th, the price spiked up probably from speculation than anything, and then it's kind of gone back down to where it was before, so. Oh boy. Like, that bear is pretty cool. So I keep talking about like my favorite pets. That's one that I forgot about. Some reason I really like the little Callisto Club or whatever it's called. I'm pretty happy with the pets I got on my my group Ironman. Oops. I got the Yama pet and I got the Corporal Beast pet, so honestly I don't really know what's better. I think that skeleton would be pretty cool. What's the little Vedion, or is his name Vedion? I always mix it up. The spider and the skeleton. Vedion is for sure the spider, or I mean the skeleton, I mean to say. His little thing is called the Vedion Jr. I think that'd be kind of cool to drop. Yeah, I'm super happy with the Yama one when I got that. I've been pretty good there. You know, I don't think I have that much KC there. We kind of we're not really prioritizing it, Yama, right now. We kind of did it when it came out and we were kind of happy. We got some pieces. Hola, welcome to the stream. I do think Yama is one of my favorite bosses for some reason. I feel like it kind of revs up as you go. You know, wave 1 is pretty easy, wave 2 is punishing, but again, easy. And then wave 3 is, yeah, I only speak English, I'm guessing that's what solo. Yeah, so wave 3 Yama, like the last phase. I find it kind of fun, I think. Of like, it's not particularly difficult. Oh yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, and if you like to learn your English, you can stick around. Although I'm probably not the best guide towards that. You know, I grew up with foreign parents, so there's a steel bar drop. That's the first one, right? 19 steel bars. Where's that? Yeah, 19 steel bars. That is a first time drop, and I think that is a 1 in 128 as well. I'm actually going to take him home with me. I still treat them as something that's worthy of having the steel bars of like, oh, we got steel bars. Oh boy, let me rub my hands. We're excited. Because early on we were kind of not able to do some construction training because of steel bars, and we were mahogany home locked. So yeah, I'm kind of curious if I was to put all of my rare drops into the you know, what's the odds of which one you're going to get first, right? What I'm trying to get to, I can't explain it too well right now, is that let's say there's 10 drops, right? You'd have a 10% that your Berserker ring would be the last one you get, right? And I think at this point we're going to run the whole table and be the last drop. Let's see. We have not gotten a Fremennik shield yet, right? That's one of them. Here, let's just bring this over while we, so that way I can get the pet in the background while we're looking at this. We've gotten a rune axe, we've gotten 2 dragon axes, we've got Fremennik, we've not gotten a Fremennik shield. Helmets, we've gotten multiple, 4 of them. We got a mithril 2-hand today, ring of life last time, rock shell 2 legs. We got a warrior, multiple potions of all types mostly. Not gotten a prayer pot yet. They've not gotten a super defense yet. But we've gotten like 2 restores, we've gotten 2 anti-fires. And then today we just got our steel bars for the first time. And so I think all that's left is an iron bar, super defense, prayer pot, and a berserker ring. And so yeah, the grind continues. And I'm happy that I got the rock shell legs. You know, I don't know. I imagine when we do Royal Titans, I'll go mixed hide. But I'm kind of curious if that's too important or not. Like maybe we go rock shell legs there, but I don't know how much defense you need. I don't think you need any. I think it's just you pray. So maybe we go proselyte legs. Kind of going off memory. I think we're gonna get hit. Nope, we dodged him. Oh, and we did get the iron ore drop. Did I say that we didn't get that before? Shark is a 1 in 128 drop too. We've gotten 2 of those. So yeah, slowly and steady we'll get all the drops. And yeah, this camera is... has a mind of its own. Might be time to go upgrade. But yeah, this weekend I oh, there's the warrior ring. Oh, very nice. Now we got 2 warrior rings. Hey man, I was gonna say we'll take it, but I don't know what we're taking it for. You know, just in case if I want all my hands, my whole hand kitted. I want to see if I can get all the 1 in 128 drops, get 2 of each one of them before I get the Berserker ring. That's the goal. But no, we're only at 174, so I like to joke and mess around with it, but at this point we're not doing too bad. If anything, we just have been really, really lucky on a lot of these drops. So let's get a 3rd Dragon Axe, and then around 200 KC, let's get our Berserker ring. Call it a day. Celebrate. You can't even like death coffer them. I mean, I guess you could, but it's just so low value. Do they alch? Let's see. Yeah, they only alch for 6k. It's a 61.5k death coffer if I want, but oh shoot. Windows is not very helpful sometimes with their try to put 2 tabs next to each other and it starts trying to do whatever it wants of like, oh, do you want me to split the screen? You want me to put it up here? You know, I should probably look into like shortcuts, like maybe if you hold down a certain button, maybe it will just let you put it where you want it without it interfering. Prayer pot, there you go, there's our 1 in 28, another one. Oh boy. I guess we can eat a snowy night, makes sense. Okay. I see you, Rex. Trying to hold out on me like that. I think it's because I'm not, you know, a true berserker. You know, we looked up what the root word means, and I had looked it up before, a long, long time ago. But, you know, berserker comes from 2 English words that we have that came from, you know, Scandinavian countries, and that's, you know, bear and shirt. Bear shirts. And so some scholars debate apparently of like it being bear, like no shirt. So like a berserker is someone that wears no shirt, or if they were like a bear or a wolf. And so yeah, it was about people that didn't wear armor, that were animalistic, basically, that went berserk, right? So I think he knows that I'm a warrior. I'm not a berserker. He's given me the proper ring. He knows my calling in life. I'm an armored warrior, not a berserker. I haven't earned my my bear shirt yet. Instead, I choose the turtle shell. You know, I actually watched this very interesting video on English language, I guess. And so the English language doesn't necessarily have more words than other languages. Yeah, just eat a shark. But what it does is it has more colloquial, common use words. It has a more common words than other languages. And so the reason why is you have, you know, England, right? They're originally a Germanic tribe, the Saxons that came over. So, you know, Anglo-Saxon, like Saxons, German tribe. So that's a Germanic language. And so I think it said approximately 40% of the words, or 30%, maybe 30 or 40, are from English. And then the Normans are a French, well, they're actually Scandinavian too, but there's some, you know, because the Vikings basically became nobles in different spots, right? They come take land and hold land and such. And so that, you know, there's kind of a weird mix going on with the Normans. But yeah, I think it's William the Conqueror or William something, William the Great, maybe, I don't know. Kind of bad at remembering on the spot. Is that gonna hit me? Yeah. We're just gonna tank him because we're a beast. We got our rock shell armor on. And so yeah, the French came and took over. And so the nobles, they used French. The parliament, well, it wasn't a parliament at the time, but like the government or whatever, the ruling elites, whatever, they would use French, right? And then at the same time, so that was maybe like, I forget the exact percentages, but I think it was 40-40 or 35-35 approximate. And then the last one is Latin, and the Latin comes from the monks, the priests, the, you know, church basically, right? And so all of this is just to set up this other point that I found interesting. Is each one of these language trees is related to a certain type of language. And so it's best demonstrated with the word worker. So work is a Germanic language, and it's just like your common day work, right? But if you were going to talk about like statistics and talk about like policy and stuff, then you use the word laborer, right? And that's a French word from like the, you know, ruling elite, you know, whatever word you want to use for that, government, people that make, you know, decisions on economy and stuff, they like to use the word labor, right? And then the Latin word, though, is from, like the monks and whatnot. And yeah, I don't know if they put this in the video or not, but that's how I put it in my own head is, the monasteries were the first scientists. They were like the beans and stuff, if you guys remember from biology class. That was from monastery. So they were kind of like the technical people, right? So a lot of the technical words come from Latin for that reason. And so yeah, I just found it really fascinating, I guess, and so it was a worker, the Germanic word, a laborer, the French word, and then an operator is the technical Latin word. So there's your trivia for the day. And so yeah, I used to study, did a little bit of like Japanese in college. I took some Japanese courses, and a lot of the words are, if you say you're going to go for a walk, you say you're going to go for a stroll, you're going to say that you're going to go for, I don't know, there's a million words that mean walk, but in Japanese it's just like sampo, it's like all of them. Like English is very descriptive on all the different words that we use. Like to glimpse at something, to peek at something, to, like there's so many words that describe all these different, glance, I don't know. And so yeah, that's apparently English is unique comparatively to most other languages. And so yeah, our bear shirts. This is what got me on that track. All right, there's another 3K drop. That's the one in like 97. I think that's our third one. Oh, we have strawberries to eat, so I guess we'll start doing that now that we have some inventory space. Maybe save our 2 shark for bringing it home. Go get our PVM kills with that. Hey, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we just need to get a super defense pot, and I think we got them all, right? Very nice. Yeah, man, that's big. Yeah, I think the trident really helps with a lot of raids. They kind of changed Zulrah meta, so it used to be you needed to basically get a trident, then you can go to Zulrah. But now it's like trident is, I don't even know, for Toa is the main, any place they use magic, I suppose, but oh shoot, we're not doing too good with our lures today. I think I'm getting lazy because I'm tired. My body's so sore from playing basketball. I think I'm getting, okay, so I haven't played basketball in 5 years, probably. Like COVID was, I think, so that's like 7 years ago almost. Like, I kind of stopped playing, and then I moved. I don't know if we played in between. Maybe we played a little bit between COVID and me moving, but yeah, we played our first one, and we're gonna try to do it weekly, I think. And yeah, I feel like I'm getting like I was better yesterday than I was in the past. And, you know, I think a lot of it is to do with what I'm trying to do here, you know. So it's to relax in these pressured situations. And so I've always been really good at defense in basketball, and I'm really good at reading the court, but I get a little nervous with the ball sometimes. I used to be a point guard in like 6th grade, but then I broke my leg and I was off, and then I didn't play 8th grade. Oh, there's another iron ore drop. That's 1 in 128 as well. But yeah, I didn't play for like 3 or so years as a kid, and so I lost my confidence. And like the coach tried to change my shot of like, oh, you gotta shoot up here instead of, you know, where I was naturally shooting, the years off. And so yeah, my confidence in basketball just went significantly down, but I was always a competitive person, so I just put my energy on defense. But I had always like made these great passes and like a little bit of pump fakes, things like that. But I would be too nervous to shoot. Like I just couldn't get the touch on it. And my nerves would spike when I get the ball and dribble, and they didn't really do that much yesterday. I still felt a little awkward from time to time, but yeah, I think I did so I moved back to Michigan, and I moved back at end of August. And so for like a month or so, I played at a court right next to me. Just worked on my dribbling, did a little bit of like layups and stuff just by myself. And in those 2 weeks, basically, I feel like my ability to dribble, my ability to make left-handed shots, especially my offhand, they all like went way up. So, I haven't played in how many months that is, 3 or 4 months, but I was still able to kind of use what I had kind of practiced there. So yeah, I'm about to I'm gonna go try out and try to walk on a D League. But I'm pretty confident it's yeah, just learning to be relaxed on stream, learning to be relaxed in social situations, and learning to calm the nerves when I get the ball in my hand. To not have that massive energy spike be used to, like, you know, make me panic or something. It'd be nice to get it to make me aggressive, because, you know, some other people like on the court get like really competitive. Gotta channel my inner berserk again. They used to call me Hulk back in the day, so that's probably why I toned it down. It's like, okay, we can't be getting mad. Oh no. Where was that at? You said you were doing some, you got your trident, so you're trying to get your magic up, right? Duke, oh, okay. Yeah, he'll do that. You know, I'm not going to lock myself into what I'm going to say right here, but I think when I go to do Desert Treasure 2 and start doing those bosses, I think I'm going to go Duke first, and then I think I want to go to the Whisper. I think that's the way I want to do it. Duke, get the Magus Ring, do Whisper, and then I think I want to go do Yama kind of in that same time. Is how I'm kind of picturing it. And then you know, I haven't done much Desert Treasure 2 bosses, so I might have to look it up, but I imagine Leviathan, right? Leviathan, you probably can get away with either going for the Bofa or just using either like a dragon crossbow. Like we'll probably go and do some rune dragons or something, get a dragon crossbow, and use the dragon bolts there, because I really don't foresee too many spots where I would use dragon bolts. So what I'm trying to say is maybe Leviathan is one of the early bosses too in that. And I save Vardorvis for the end, even though he's the most important. Even though, like, you know, I probably don't need too many upgrades, but yeah, that makes sense. I love Yama, so Whisper, on the other hand, I've only beat the bosses for the quest. But I know Duke is pretty easy. You can get away with a zombie axe or a arc light / ember light. You know, probably Blood Moon is fine there, I would assume. Especially if you go with the Ember Light. Having more of that strength bonus is probably ideal. And then, I don't know, there's really not that many upgrades you can get for magic early on. That's why I kind of like the idea of going for Leviathan early, is maybe I can get some Virtus pieces. See if I get lucky. So I don't know how everyone else's experience with the Desert Treasure 2 bosses went, but I thought that Leviathan was going to be the hardest one for me, but I'm pretty sure I got it on my first attempt. I didn't like watch guides. I kind of seen other people do it a little bit without paying too much attention. I had no idea what I was doing. I just knew that you're supposed to like run to the other side if he goes into like a hibernation mode or something like that. But I just kind of clicked around and hoped for the best. And then Vardorvis was a little difficult, but I was just trying to get that prayer switch and clicking it. Like I was always like a half a second late on pressing protect from range. I feel like the axes weren't too difficult to dodge. It was like the easy mode, right? Maybe? Like he has less health and all this type of stuff. So it might end up... I imagine it's going to be difficult when you actually grind it out comparatively to the others. There's so much more going on. There's so much more damage you can take. And yeah. Very nice. That's a massive drop, huh? So yeah, that's, I guess... Ooh, bass. They want me to stay. Conserve my blood runes. Okay, let's actually start game planning. So these each one of these is 24 minutes, but you get a little bit extra time on it. So let's just say a half hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's already 2 hours. Let's say 2.5 hours. And we only have 45 minutes of stream left, because we kind of ran into some rough spots. Didn't get out here as early as I thought. Do I want to extend it, or do we just want to run this tomorrow? And that's, you know, assuming that we don't get the drop. So let's just try to get the drop. And yeah, I don't think I want to extend it. I think we'll just go tomorrow. You know, this is Failing Out Loud, so we'll see if we get our mastery of the our next run in. We'll see if we finally got it all pieced together, how to get here without dying. Am I too early? Nope. But yeah, let's just say that we're gonna get it today. You know, we still have like 45 minutes, as I said. Each kill is, let's say, 3 minutes. So we'll probably maybe try to get to 200 and call it a stream. I think that's our goal. So let's get at least 18 more. You know, that gives me probably close to like a 1 in 7. I don't know. That's just my bad quick math without thinking too much. Let's say a 15% chance of getting that. Yeah, I think the trident would be probably quick here for your teammate. I mean, I think the you guys have the there's an adamant axe. I don't know how rare that is. It's not a 1 in 128 though. I bet you that what is the name of it? The Royal Titan staff might be decent here because they're weak to earth magic, so I mean, I guess it depends on how much chaos, death, and blood runes you guys have. Yeah. Gotta get that earth tome too, and then you're, well, nah. I'm really not a big fan of chargescape, I guess you could call it, of like getting an earth tome and then having to get the earth pages, and it's probably not that bad to be honest, but you know, for Zulra I ended up just AFK fishing and then carving up the scales a lot. Like, even though you could farm it quicker, just having that AFK task, you know, just was a very easy way to not have to go out of our way to go and get more, so we can keep doing Toa, basically. I think that's what ate up a lot of our charges. You know, when we first started doing Toa, we didn't know what we were doing that much, right? We watched a little bit of guides, but not too many. And, you know, we brought our serpentine helmets, we brought our blowpipes, we brought our toxic staffs. And so, yeah, we went through quite a bit of scales. And, you know, now I'll never wear a serpentine helmet again there. And I don't think you need, I'm not going to do blowpipe. I'm going to do, Atlatl is, I think, the amazing weapon there. It's almost as accurate as a crossbow and almost as fast as a blowpipe. And then you also can, you know, obviously wear strength material with it. So, you know, wearing your barrel gloves, wearing your power amulets and strength amulets that boost your melee also boost your... So, you know, having to go and get a anguish, right? Not having an anguish doesn't feel as bad. Like using a blowpipe without an anguish kind of, or even the upgraded book bag, right? You know, I probably will get the upgraded book bag, maybe not, I don't know. No, I guess, okay, so let me try to re-explain. So I'm probably going to do Toa in 3 batches, would be my guess. Is that I kind of want to do it within the next month or two of like this early level account. Go there with some garbage stats and equipment, but it's good enough to do the 150s, I think. And, you know, just go for the rune pouch, essentially, is what I think I'm doing. I don't even have a rune pouch yet, but I just think it'd be fun. There were some people that had shown interest in wanting to join me there, so I think it would be good. Yeah, just to have some fun. You know, I went on my way to get a warp scepter. The only reason why I did that is because it's like, well, with the warp scepter, I can then go to Toa and not be too bad. And so before we get a trident, before we get a lot of these upgrades, let's run some 150s is what I'm thinking. And so yeah, we're basically with mixed hide armor. So all of this was to get to is, yeah, we're not going to get the Atlatl first. We'll kind of go first attempt with like diamond bolts and such, and then we'll come back with the Atlatl when we go and try to do 300s, basically. And so yeah, that's basically it. So let me kind of organize that again. So I want to do some 150s with kind of not the best gear, try to get the Eldinus thread, and then I'm probably going to go back at some point and do 300s, or at least work my way up to 300s. I don't know if that black jewel, if that's going to be enough. The black jewel with an Atlatl setup. If that's going to be about what like a 300 might be. I think it's going to be kind of very difficult to do a 300 with that setup, but that's my goal, is to work from a 150 to a 300 essentially in that run. And at that point, what I'm trying to get is a light bearer and a fang. And then once we get those, then we're actually at the 300 is maybe how I'm thinking. And at the 300, now it's kind of like we're trying to get the mega rare. And maybe some Missouri pieces might be nice, and so on and so forth. And so that's kind of how it's going in my head. And you know, let me say it differently again now. So now that first one, I want to do that before I do my big wilderness grind. Just as this early level PVM stuff that I kind of want to stop off and have some fun at. That'll be kind of part of that package. Then we'll go get the Void Waker. We'll then go and finish up our barrow runs. We'll go finish up our... we're not going to green log barrows, but it would be very nice to get tank legs, top, and helmet. It would be kind of nice to get a few other things there, but... I guess I'm not too concerned about any specific pieces. It would be nice to get a Vrak helmet. It would be nice to get Vrak skirt. I'm not sure how important a Carol top is anymore. I feel like a Blood Moon top is basically as good or better in most spots. Let's just go like this. Yeah. It would be nice to get a Carol top, don't get me wrong, but it's, I don't know. It's not a make or break, whereas on my group Ironman, it was kind of like the prized thing to go for. In my view, at least. That was like what we're there for. And so yeah, it would be very, very nice to get, because, you know, eventually I'm going to have to go and do Armadyl God Wars. If I get Missouri pieces, I'm going to want to go to Armadyl God Wars. And so I imagine having a Vrak skirt and helmet, I would bring 1 or 2 of those there. I would assume. You know, maybe you're supposed to go with the Bofa setup? I don't know. But I think you're supposed to get like the... I've never done it, but getting the Chinchampas and kind of luring them in a certain way and then hitting them, I guess is what we're going to have to learn to do. And so I don't know if you want to... If you just wear crystal armor because it has really high range defense and prayer. If that's kind of the ideal setup, is you bring a blowpipe, crystal armor, and... Or, you know, Missouri piece. Well, I'm trying to get Missouri, right? Can't have the chicken before the egg. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting a guesstimation of how the PVN will go. But first, we get the Berserker Ring. Then we get the Barrel Gloves. Then we get some Prayer Scrolls. We get a Twin Flame Staff, right? That's the name of it. I want to run some Huey. I want to run some... You know, the Archaeologist ones are the ones I want to kind of get to. I thought I would already have done them on this account, but I suppose we wanted to have some more fun. You know, it'd be really fun right now. A Pet Rex. So what, is he supposed to be like a T-Rex? Is that the idea of like the name of it? I think that would make the most sense, right? Okay, so we used 1,000 charges. Which is about 2,000 Chaos Runes. We've probably used like 1,800 Chaos Runes so far. Probably close to 100 Blood Runes. But yeah, I can't believe kill 187 is when I finally got the Berserker Ring, you know? A tooth. Well, we're definitely stacking up our Dragon Stones. I think we are loop heavy. Could be mistaken. In general on the account. This is the end of the, you know, we're going to want to save a little bit of food for emergencies, I suppose. So we're probably going to start doing blood magic again. Because, yeah, we'd like to stay out here for probably about another 40 minutes. Ideally, just 4 more minutes when we get this kill right here. But we'll see how the RuneScape gods treat us today. You know, I haven't done any sacrifices to the spoon gods yet. I hope you guys have done some for me. Heyo, very nice. Shoot, maybe I should look into doing Duke earlier than I suspect, because I never really thought of them as money makers, but they probably are. What is it, Duke? All the chain bodies are decent elks. Adamant one is 20 something K. Plate leg drop, 1 in 100. Yeah, I suspect so. You get a lot of coal and adamant. Javelin tips you can elk for probably a decent price. Good amount of rubies and diamonds. That's kind of... So that kind of sets up Leviathan if I ever thought that I didn't have enough rubies and diamonds. At that point, I think you're a little more than square. Wow, it's so many. Because he has a ruby drop and he has an uncut ruby drop, both of them. A 1 in 20. Quite a bit. Okay, and then if I look up, yeah, I imagine maybe I'll do Leviathan second. I don't know if it's not that important is the only thing of like, you know, the light bearer is almost always better than a Venator. Is that the name of it? Venator bow or Venator ring? I think that's the name of it. I don't really know when you really want to bring one of those out, I suppose. But yeah, let's look at Leviathan, I guess. You know, of course, just going for the axe piece is nice. Yeah, we got Avertus pieces, obviously. Sea turtles, ranging pots. These all look pretty similar, but he has dragon bolts unfinished, so he should be able to supply himself. As long as you don't die a lot. He has rune arrows, but no dragon arrows. Maybe dragon arrow tips or something? Let's see. Dragon arrow tips. Don't see any. Okay, let's go ahead, I guess, and... Oh, he's back. I think we went early, let's see. Is he gonna slap me? Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna say I'm kind of getting low. I might have to actually tick eat real quick if I'm not careful. Yeah, you get so many... It's kind of... I wish they didn't release cut diamonds and such. I would prefer if they... everyone would obviously prefer if it was just uncut, but... Like, what am I going to do with all these cut emeralds and sapphires at that point? Go sell them at a shop? Because it's probably not worth the crafting time. Yeah, the ruby and diamonds, that makes sense, but like these sapphires and emerald drops, I mean, it's not that much, right? It's a 1 in 100 for sapphire and emeralds, so maybe in the total grind, it's not that big of a piece. Compared to the rubies and diamonds, which, you know, you get a 1 in 20, and then you also get a 1 in 100, so those combined, you should be able to stack up a good amount of them, and yeah, those ones will be, there's a coal drop again, right? Was that, I think that one's more common. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that many recoils throughout the times. Like a light bearer would probably do better. You know, just getting bird nests and such, I think will supply all the sapphire rings. You know, doing a lot, I did a lot of salvaging, right? And I took home a decent amount of sapphire rings too. So that's definitely helped me feel like, if anything, that's for my my games necklaces until I get a 99 skill cape for free teleports. You know, we do use a good amount of Ring of Duelings, a good amount of games necklaces, but okay, so I mean that's Leviathan. And then next on the list would, I think, be Whisper, who's, I think, the one I'm looking forward to the least to do. I've heard that it gets easier. That it's kind of a, learning how to do it is harder than doing it. Like, some bosses are easy to learn, but hard to master, and like to do it perfectly, and it's kind of always stressful. Whereas I've heard this boss is kind of, the entry to it is intimidating, but once you get to a certain point with it, it kind of becomes easier. And so I'm guessing she drops a lot of runes, but hard to really tell. They got a 3 stack up here. I wonder if they're going to stay 3 stacked up there or not. Nope. They knew Big Papa was going down. Big Daddy Rex. What you got for me, Rex? Just show everyone that you do drop this indeed. A fire talisman. What is that, like a 1 in 900? Okay, guys, we can go and make some lava runes now. It looks like our estimate was way off. I was saying let's try to get to at least 200. Well, I think we're easily going to do 200 before our stream ends. So yeah, we'll keep going. We'll go until the bell rolls. It just took me so long to set up today because I died. I thought thought we were going to use all 8 of them, but we only used like 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I'm not complaining. Okay, 15 seconds. I kind of want to look up how to, if next time I need anti-poison, if I should just go and get unicorn kills and then go to the Tower of Life. See what the requirements are. Maybe we go and get our upgrade to our dome cloak. Oops. Okay, let's look at it. So let's go take this off. Is it Ardone medium? Hopefully it's not hard that you need for the Tower of Life. So rewards. Unicow will be drops will be noted at the Tower of Life. So yeah, it's just the medium. So we'll need Enlightened Journey, Underground Pass, and Watchtower. I think all 3 of them are kind of required anyways for doing some of the things that we kind of got in our mind. So mostly being Legends quest to then go and get our barrow gloves, which is kind of like our next goal after getting the Berserker ring. So well, that sounds fun. Oh wait, you don't even kill unicorns, right? That's okay, yeah. Don't you need cowhides? I think you need cowhides to then go and turn into unicorn horns at the Tower of Life. Okay. I guess we'll just get some heals going. Alright, we got a double spot up there. And 1 more cast maybe. There you go. Okay, let's get rid of these. I feel like not having it in the right spot and having all that extra information has kind of distracted me from seeing the countdown as easy as usual. Like without even thinking about it, I always just see it. But when it got moved down with the quest stuff from earlier, Alright, Rexy. I feel like 192 is my lucky number. You know? Don't ask why. I do think we got a good amount of magic XP from doing these kills, to be honest. Like, was it really that much from high alking at well, we salvaged? Is that why I got my level up so much? That's right. We're trying to green log Rex before moving on. We're going to become a green log account. 1 boss at a time. Can't do another boss until you green log 1 before it. Even the comment drops. I do think I'm pretty happy with that Dragon Med helm. Like that was... I think that was my first ever goal on an account of like, yeah, we went and got like Dragon Longswords back in the day, but it was the Dragon Med helm. I remember when that came out, I think, and it was just like that yeah, I mean, if you're looking for recommendations, I would say 15 is ideal. But, you know, I'm no expert on it. I've found that if a video is above like 26 minutes, then it's not going to get watched as much. Is like, you know, sometimes 26, 27, you know, I don't know. If it gets up to 30s, those are, we'll get like half as many views probably. I'm happy when I can get a 17-minute video out, I suppose. It's hard for me to get underneath that. Probably should drink an anti-poison. But yeah, I don't know how to make short videos, I guess. But I kind of cut up a recent one. It was 1 hour long, and I wasn't gonna release that. That's no one's gonna like. It's way too much. I'm the only one interested in a video that long. There's a super attack. Very nice. Yeah, so I took my hour-long episode of all the stuff that goes on in that hour, of all the content that I don't want to delete, and I actually turned that into 4 different episodes somehow. And I split the episode in half for 2 episodes, and then I took out one thing that was a separate rant, and so I might release that rant sometime this week, and then I might release the first episode of that batch on my usual upload day. Oh no. I have, okay, yeah. So I have my 2 episodes, I have my rant, and then I also have my, I'm gonna call it a interlude, where it's not part of the episodes, but it's a rant that helps contribute to the 2 episodes, but it's not necessarily required for either of them, but it relates to it enough, and I think it's interesting enough to watch that it's going to be part. So yeah, that's how I do it. So I'm going to make rant episodes, and then I'm going to have interludes that are kind of like between episodes sometimes. And so I think we have an interlude that we're going to make on Friday release. Ah, nice. Well, my whole entire series is basically just rant episodes with a little bit of gameplay in between. It's, I mean, essentially this is a living philosophy is how I'd probably describe it. Is, courageous comfort, failing out loud. That's what the design is. And I've always wanted to I used to watch this guy for Skyrim, and it was funny because he didn't think he was a Let's Play, basically. He was like a I guess the people that watched him, I don't know how he grew his channel and everything, but I feel like it was more of a, this is how you play the game, like a, hey, if you struggle with this game, this is how you can beat it without being that good at the game, basically. Like, okay, go here, collect this, then go do this type of thing. But I always just found him very entertaining, and I like to watch skilled people play, I guess, or and so I felt like he had some attributes that I didn't have when I played Skyrim, of like, he knows where all these like herb lore spots are and all these like little weird things and his little strategies to beat these things, because he didn't have the same like reaction time. He's a little older. He doesn't have like the best reaction time, and so if he gets into a fight with these monsters, he's gonna die if he doesn't do it strategically. And so I'd watch him to basically fall asleep. And Major Slack Attack, I don't mind promoting him. Yeah, he's a Skyrim guy. And I just always loved his videos. And I'm not his intended audience, I think, though. Of like, I just watch it because I enjoyed it. I wasn't trying to follow his guides, basically. But I never really found, maybe I didn't search hard enough for like a RuneScape Let's Play. It was always like these accounts, and then you just see them get dropped, and then, okay, here's my strategy to do this, and then, okay, get dropped. But I would rather watch like a Let's Play, personally. And so yeah, when I went to go make my episodes, I wasn't going to do a more Let's Play. I was going to be more of a, yeah, these are the drops I get type of thing, and let me just, episode 1 was going to be all the way up until Tourist Trap, I think, was what it was going to be. It was going to do, all that footage was going to fit into Tourist Trap. But then as I went through the content, I was kind of happy with it. Of like, I didn't think it was going to have much value. This is kind of what my initial thoughts of like, well, just going to be me kind of scrambling, and like I didn't really intend on releasing that as the episodes. But I was happy with it, with my rants and my nonsense, and so yeah, one episode turned into whatever it was, like 16. I don't even know. I feel like my first episode was going to be what my first 16 or so episodes are. I made a video about getting a rusty sword, like, and that's like one of my favorite ones. Because in that episode, right, I watched the footage and I'm like, this is the worst footage of everything I've done so far. Of like, am I just gonna toss it? Maybe you just try to add, like, okay, went and got the drop, okay, now on to the next thing, and try to get, like, toss it, basically. And I feel like I was able to make a good intro. The skits were okay, and then an outro that, elevated it. There's a Fremenic helm. I wish it had some better range defense. I'd wear it here. Increase my RNG real quick. Yeah, so the original idea was to make scripted episodes, basically. of just the full. All right, we're doing this quest. Okay, we got this. All right, here's a screenshot of the quest being done. Blah 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 blah. And then I would be talking, and saying my jokes and doing these things that I would write. But yeah, those episodes are just maybe they're just the seeds to my live stream. Is some of that writing and stuff that I did helped contribute to my thought and process of when I was actually playing. And it actually, so if I knew going in that my words and stuff that I'm doing right now while I'm live streaming had a high chance of making it to my videos, I think I would have made myself even more nervous. So it was kind of good that I thought it was not going to be, that it kind of just let me rant and not take it too serious. And now that I kind of got the flow of it, it just is natural for me to, that I'm confident enough that good enough footage will be captured, that I'll be able to have more than enough episodes. Because the pace of my YouTube series is so much slower than my streams, because I'm only releasing one episode a week. So, we'll see. I am getting quicker at making videos, so there's, you know, maybe I should just make 2 a week again. That's what I kind of started off with, but honestly, I'm not in a rush with it. I'd rather keep writing, so I've been writing my book quite a bit. Oops. Let's not click off. Nice. Ice quartz, here we go. Does it actually help with bursting? Although maybe you have like, is the blue moon spear probably better for bursting? And then I don't know what else there is. Is the, I don't think it does, right? The... Is, okay, so that is better than the blue moon. You know, for us, we didn't have to use it. Like, it wasn't an upgrade when we got it, so we must have had something better. But I can't even think of what it is. I'm starting to believe that this boss doesn't drop the item. Okay, let's look at ancient magic real quick. What staffs can be used? And then what's the percentages? Which one am I forgetting? Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, it's probably when we went to God Wars. That's what it is. So at God Wars, we used our toxic, or our Staff of the Dead, right? And that was better than the Blood Moon. Yeah, Dragon Hunter wand. Yeah, you'll be styling now. That should be massive, because it's what, you get 5% for the staff and then 10% more. We're kind of in knockout territory, so we probably should eat. We'll save our shark. All right, Rexy, what you got? KC 197. Maybe 197's a lucky number too. We need to go full Goku mode. Everyone, lend me your power. We're gonna do a spirit bomb real quick. Well, we're gonna get rid of the filler real quick. I've been asking for everyone to send it to me from the start. It's just I don't know if you guys heard the telekinesis message I sent, but Admin X. That's what we're here for. Let's go. Alright, we can teleport out. We can start wood cutting now. We're really gonna get another prayer level here? I could have sworn we got a prayer level here. There's no way, right? Let's do some calculation. 56. Let's go 57 on here. How many Dagonoff Rex bones would that take? I guess that's right, huh? Dagonoff 160 for the next level up. Yeah, so I guess you do get a full level. Wow. We're gonna get to 63 prayer just here. Alright, looks like we only have a few more kills and then the stream is over. So I think the 200 was accurate. I said it wasn't, but now it actually looks accurate, so. Yeah, it's a surprising amount of XP to me. You know, it'd be nice to get to 63. And I think when I looked last time I had 62 banked. So 63 will let me get my prayer right away when we go do Royal Titans. 63 for Mystic Vigor. And yeah, we're basically going to get 2 levels free here, so it's an unexpected bonus. All right, so 198. We're going to do 3 more kills. But, you know, it might only take this one. Our 0.8% chance for a Steel Kite Shield. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. We'll do 2 more. .6%. We'll get the drop. We'll celebrate. I feel like I should skip the gym today. I'm so sore. Basketball is not to be trifled with. Like, I get my legs being sore. I get my back being a little sore. But my arms? I'm like all bruised up. All right, Berserker inbound. Goal 199. Has a ring to it. Like I'm trying to sell you something, you know? Buy one for 199 or two for 150. Two axes, two warrior rings, two rock shells, dragon med helm, 4 loops, rock shell top, all of the potions, all the sharks, all of it was leading to this very kill right here. Where our Gray Barney, our avid RuneScape player with his little hunchback, playing the game. All this was for now. For this Berserker ring. With his little Oblivion symbol. As he holds out a little spoon for us. In Oblivion, the French word for forgetful, or the rare drop of a sapphire. All of this building up for our pet drop next. We're gonna go double drop for KC 200. Let's see it. I'm pretty sure it's possible because you can get clue scrolls, right? On the same drop you get something else. So there's a, there's a 1 in 5,000 to get the pet, and a 1 in 128 to get the ring. But together, that's a 1 in 600,000 probably to get the legendary, one and only Dagannoth Rex pet Berserker ring combo. And so I ask for your energy as we're building this spirit bomb. As our song kicks on. Our one last epic battle with Sir Dagannoth Rex. I feel like I'm getting lured out too much. It's making me work for this one. I feel like I should tank him this time. Let him taste it. $200 kills. 4 deaths later. Four. Dagging the no drop. Oh, I think he's asking for something. He's saving up his energy for something. I think that's KC201 that he's trying to give it to me. Surely. I see you, Mr. Prime. I'll be back for you. Alright, Rexy. I haven't flirted with him enough, you know? You know, he gave me that diamond ring, and I kind of rejected him. What you got, sexy Rexy? KC201. With our rock shell armor, with our turtle back, a little fadeaway, one eye attack. Are we going to go from our cocoon state into our bear shirt state? Is it now? Time for an insoled head. And another uncut sapphire? Didn't we just get one 2 kills ago? Maybe that was 197. But yeah, I think that's it for today's stream. Rex is playing hard to get. But you know, we died getting out here. We got a little disoriented putting our map like so. Letting Sir Prime come and hit me. For Aslan. He can't even hit me. Pathetic. I thought he was gonna tear me up in like 3 hits. But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good day. I'm off to the gym, off to make some breakfast. Maybe do a little bit of video editing. Bye now.